Sui was first.
Hello. Everybody. She a little freak. Sup? I broke it. Wait. No, maybe I didn't break it. Okay. Hey guys. Hey, what's up? Happy Friday. Not my own got sick aviators. I got a rocket launcher. I have 2 rocket launchers now. Shuey got deodorant. What'd you get yesterday? How do you have 2 scrap? Did you Did you daily check it yesterday? I don't remember. Dude, it's Friday. Goddamn. I'm at that point with my hair. It's everywhere, man. It's everywhere. What's up, Shuey? What's up? Not my own. Hello, guys. Hello. How's it hanging? What's up? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Me when I noticed that it didn't even show the... Alright. Alright. Alright, hold on. I got you. RuneScape on these hoes got adamant. Was it loud? Will it work this time? Hold on. I'll refund you that because it didn't show up. Damn it, that one's on a timer. I put a timer on that one. So it doesn't crash the program for people to spam. Scissors! A vinyl player? Yo! Also, would you consider trying that game I sent you next week, or is more murky maybe? I mean, Tuesdays and Wednesdays, so we could try it on one of the other days. I like Murky Divers better than I like Lethal Company. I'm just gonna keep it real. Ah! Ugh! Ow, man! You even use the higher chance one. I'm schwarping myself a little bit. I spent a lot of time last night just putting stuff together. I added more stuff for the rolls. That's maybe why we got some repeats today. I added the thing where you can throw stuff at me, and I even bought a $5 package of a bunch of trash. That's right. You can throw trash cans on me. You can throw the trash bags at me. You can throw a trash can top at me. And then I updated the Discord a little bit. I added a new animated image. It's kind of animated. It's more like it's just rain. You can't even tell. Probably. Maybe you can if you actually hover over it. You don't get the screenshot I sent you. I don't remember what I sent you. Oh. That's from the that's from the Godville game. That's from Godville, GB. Oh my god, Matthew Snow! Saw Matthew Snow stop to write in his diary. I felt like doing the same. Perhaps it's contagious. I made some new scenes on my Discord, made some changes. I finally got the dynamic lighting back for, I can delete this, by the way. Oh. What? What just happened? There we go. I needed that. Nice. You woke up to a dead hero today? That was my second day. I woke up and I looked and it just said 0 of like 124 HP. And I'm like, what do you, how? How did you die? He had like a full inventory and he died. How? You can resurrect or you can just leave him dead for like 24 hours and he'll come back to life. According to Sher Kwan, there will be a lot of death for our hero. And all that happens is you lose like your inventory and gold or whatever, which honestly, Not a very big punishment. Now, if you lost all your gear, you know, that'd be a little crazy. I'm getting there. My weapon is a lawn dart. It is at -3. Also, my legs. Frozen foot fur boots. Let me refund Reaper for the ting. I was gonna change my currency from Borscht, but I don't know, I just didn't. Ah! Stop! This is more than 100! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Ah! Ow! I see. If I mark as complete, for some reason it hits me. Okay. Good to know. Dude, it looks like the Honkai Star Rail trash, right? It looks like it. I don't think it is, but it looks so, like, similar. Also, I'm talking about Godville. Let me see if I can... I changed my entire thing here, so, Okay. How do I do this again? I changed a lot. So, it's gonna be a little trippy for me to, like, add stuff in. Hold on. It's gonna, like, overshadow everything. There you go. There you go. So yeah, this is Godville. Shirquan showed it up a couple days back, and I'm like, yo, I like it. It's an idle game, but it's 100% idle. 100%. Fully idle. You want revenge? And you'll get it, Mr. Juvie. You'll get it, man. Or not, I don't know. Maybe you won't. Yeah, you don't have to do anything. Even when your hero dies, it'll automatically resurrect him. Oh! Oh, and Juvie would like to spar. Alright, Juvie. Here we go. I'm trying to find a playlist. A blow, another blow. Crystal felt her head go flat. Oh my god, -30. Oh. Oh, sorry, you can't like see the full. There's a lot of work I need to put into like VTuber positioning and stuff. And lighting and all that. We'll work on that as we get through the days. Basically, you can add people. You don't have to add people, but you could add people. And you just idle around. Shirquan has had his account for 9 years. The main objective for your character when you initially like start this is to create a temple for your god, which is you. You're the god. You're doing it for your hero, which or your hero is doing it for you and you're the god and your hero is yeah. And you just this is it. I mean, this is sparring. This is me and Juvie fighting each other. Or me and Juvie's heroes fighting each other. I have no gold. My dude just spent all that gold, like, probably before I tabbed into this game. Ow! Koyo beckoned over Crystal to hear a juicy secret, leaving her profoundly disturbed. Noticing the crooked health bar of Koyo, Crystal whittled off chunks until she was satisfied with the edge. Koyo's stretching Crystal's patience like taffy. Yo, sorry. Yo, my bad. Crystal kicked with vigor, but Koyo managed to somewhat deflect the strike. It's a lot of white swords in a green box. True. True. Juvi might win this. Koyo bit Crystal's arm and hung on for dear life. Oh, okay. What's up, Lunar Eclipse? Or Brittany. Crystal threw a strike of moderate strength at her rival. Koyo decided not to dodge this time. Yeah, take it like a man. In a calculated attack on Crystals, Koyo added a scratch, subtracted a smirk, and multiplied the pain. Hey, close one this time. Very close. GG's, man. GG's. That was good. That was a good one. That was a good brawl. Ko gets experience for today's points for today's win, while Crystal thanks her partner for the lesson. I am 2 levels above you. Oh, no wonder we're in like... No wonder my VTuber is like darkness incarnate right now. I need to make a different like display area or a different scene for display capture. Because I don't have one at the moment. I didn't like set one up. But I don't necessarily want one in the main one because it's going to cause like problems with what do you call it? With performance, I think. Especially a display capture. Even if you like eyeball minus it, you know, to like hide the source, it'll for whatever reason like default to still registering is I don't really know how to explain it, but basically it's still there. Not as impactful, but still. Also, this new shader thing that I added to my VTuber, it has a little bit different like lighting. It's affected by lighting a little bit differently. It's a lot easier to see when I'm moving stuff. Let me do my display again. So like wherever I move my display, it affects the VTuber a little bit differently now, which is really cool. It used to just default to the main colors and just adjust to that, but now it's like, boom. It's pretty sick, mate. Look at that. It's cool. With some added, like, filters and stuff, too. But it is all over the screen. So, obviously, as you can see, it is affecting, like... If I am in darkness, I am in darkness. It is what it is. And what I probably should do, because in chat room, if you go to chat room, it's still affecting me. I don't know why. Maybe because I put VTuber with filter. Maybe I should add the non-VTuber with filter. Also, man, my chat room, like, window, my scene for this is so messed up. There's too many things in here. I have a game capture. I have Honkai's Star Rail window. I have an ad warning. I have a billion overlays that I can just overlay, like, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. My mouse is double clicking on its own. This does show emote. Does that work? Can someone show emote? You wash your hands with some toothpaste? Nice. Hell yeah. Magic 69 ball. What's your god name? Shui. Did it work? Did you see an emote? No, you didn't. I need to find a new show emote. Choop. Send invite. Adds you, adds you. Bobber Tommy? What did you mean by this? Well, that's not you. That guy's level like that guy's like level 20. Is that your god name? Just add me. It's Aiko. If you have the invite thing. I should probably show you where that is, huh? When you're here, there's a little invite box. Oh, god name Shui. I got you. Yeah, you invited Rando. You can unfriend them. You can unfriend them. Don't worry, man. You can unfriend them. This is such a good song. I don't remember much of this playlist. Like, I don't know. I like this song too. I suddenly realized that Crystals is trying to summon me for an imaginary. Oh, okay. You don't have to accept. It auto adds whoever you have the god name of, so anyone can add you. The only thing is that if you go into your little, there's a cog near people's names. If you click that, you can unfriend or block them, or delete all messages, or pin their chat, stuff like that. But to see friends is the bottom right. My talisman is a captured flag. I have hobo mittens for my arms. Yellow polka dot bikini. Well, that would probably look good on someone that isn't my character. But all right. Sure, man. I have a tortoise shell for a shield. That's pretty sick. That's pretty dope. Sorry, I was replying to a DM. Can't believe it's Friday, man. It's crazy. We played some Voices of the Void update yesterday. Think it'll be like a Tuesday thing. Fridays were supposed to be like the Minecraft days, but the server is dead. Like Omega dead. Like no one's on anymore. Chloe finished her sun house, her beach house, and then hasn't been on in like 3 days. Yeah, I played it yesterday. Although my save is bugged. It is bugged because I have the Mars. There's a bug right now going on where you can I don't know, it's just your save, I guess. It'll overwrite any story event and any scan with just Mars. Like literally just Mars. That's such a good emote, yeah. I wish I could watch Frick work, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I thought about playing it again today, honestly. I don't know how many people are really interested in that game on honestly. I don't think a lot of people care for that game. But I don't know, I like it a lot. I even thought about doing 2 streams, like a day. Just so like my night streams could be Voices of the Void. But I think I would burn out so fast from streaming like that many times a day every week that I would die. I think I would burn out and like disappear for months. Ow! Hey, man! What'd I do to you? Jeez. So that is what it does. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, this music's probably weird to you guys. I don't know. I have this like fixation with this kind of music. There's one that's really, really weird. Let me see if I did. Do I even have it here? Do I have it saved? This one. This is such a strange song. Box of Cheerios. Oh God. Nah, that literally looks like the Honkai Star Rail like trash. You might be right. It looks just like it. I had to put a timer on Trash Again because the program gets really mad. And it like nearly crashes the program. Every single time there's 100. Which is really funny because you can't see it. But I've decided I'm not going to close that program and I'm not going to close VTube Studio and I'm just going to exist here now. Ow! Get off me! Get off me! Yeah, I made a lot of changes yesterday. I don't even know if I could show you the OBS changes I made because OBS is usually hidden. How do I do that? There's a way to do it. Is it just in settings? Hide OBS from screen capture, disable. It's gonna be really trippy, but basically, I made an entirely new window. These are my old ones down here. Oh, no, they're not. I deleted them all. I deleted all the old windows. Fixate here on the colorful stuff and not on the forever realm. But basically, yeah, I know, the infinite loop. I'm sorry, alright. Wait. Good night, Shui. No, don't look in there. You'll get lost in time. Good night, Shui, man. Borscht recipe! He got the big one! Nice! Hey, Shirquan, listen, man. We just got Shui to join Godville. Hell yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, OBS. I basically made a bunch of like I made a new like scene. And the scene is all like it's got my new VTuber with the filters, it's got like a bunch of clones, and the clones are for my overlays. Ah! Oh god! Ugh. Ugh. We have a concussion from the trash cans, bro. Lol, get trashed. I think I might make the trash cans larger. The bags can stay that size, but the trash cans almost make no sense being that small. His god name is just Shui. But anyways, I have a bunch of different windows now and reorganized. And I have my display capture that I need to get rid of this window. I can't keep it there. I have a bunch of shadows. You know, all that stuff. It's great. I'm kind of happy with the setup I have for OBS now. I can't wait to change it in like a month. All over again. That's a joke. I don't do that. That I don't do. Do you believe? Back on the warpath. I beat Juvie in a duel today. You know, I mean, I am 2 levels above him, though. Love After Love? Oh, yeah, I'm still playing the weird song. Yo, sorry. I like it, though. You guys probably do not like it. Sorry. Sorry about that. Friday, my dudes. Friday. I can't believe it's Friday. Hey, you're not that late, Shirquan. We're 32 minutes in. I can't even believe we're 32 minutes in. What's up, Elijah? Or Eli77ja. Beating the boa conscriptor. You like this playlist, really? It's weird. I have to admit, I'm a little surprised. Friday, no Steam Day. This is unfair. Sorry, man. I'm sorry, bro. Well, I had no doubt you'd yap for for half an hour. Yeah, that's pretty true. It seems chill. It's this playlist used to be called Am I having an existential crisis or am I asleep? It was a really long playlist name. It's got some weird tracks. Or it did. A lot of them got taken down. Yeah. A lot of the weird songs are gone. I like this one. Granted, it's literally just guitar and drums and synth. Yeah. Yeah. Yesterday, while I was working on everything, and I think it's just smooth jazz or something, I made a new playlist. And the entirety of the playlist is smooth jazz, and I have Smart Shuffle on, and I was just like extremely productive with updating stuff, changing things, fixing my VTuber to finally have this, and being able to throw stuff at him. I feel like no one's on the Minecraft server anymore. I'm gonna check, but I feel like... Oh, I found my old Minecraft skin. Wait, you can give dogs armor? Also, what are these, like... You can't see it because I hid the window, but... That was weird. Dude, I know this is, like... First world problems, you know, like, big wow, like, geez, man, you really have an issue there. But a 4th monitor above my main monitor where I can have, like, something. Primarily, I would like to have OBS above my window so I can just look at it without having to go like, oh, there it is. I can see everything there. It would be so convenient. It's like completely unnecessary and overkill, but it would be very impactful for like ease of streaming access. I mean, as an alternative, right now, what I do is I have OBS and then I have another window above OBS and then I minimize like Discord, and then people are like, hey, why didn't you respond to my Discord message? And I'm like, dude, my Discord when I'm streaming is minimized. It used to be closed. I used to have that thing closed. No one's on it anymore. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. I don't even know what I was doing last. Oh, I know what I was doing last. I was making an SCP laboratory. I just didn't have anything I wanted to do anymore. I would say fair, but like, there's so many things you can do. But yeah, I just made an SCP lab, or I was working on one, and then I never finished it. The song trips me out. Like it sounds like Spotify's dying. Yeah, this is a work in progress, but I decided that I didn't feel like building it anymore. I guess I'm gonna reminisce what's left of the server before it's gone forever. You know, no Fausto, no Juvie. Chloe wanted to invite us for a beach party, but then she didn't because she knew no one would show up. The Ender Dragon still stands alive. I even made a beacon. I found out you can actually get beanstalk. You can grow a beanstalk in the overworld from Twilight Forest. And now I have one. This is my Leviathan right here. I stole him from the Nether. One of the things that I thought never didn't exist, and then found out that they do exist. Wow. Crazy. I don't know, man. I mean, I do have things to do, but if no one's gonna play anymore, I think I'm just gonna beat the Ender Dragon and then call it a server. She hasn't even been on since I put this down, which it's been like 2 days. Yeah, admittedly, this wasn't the greatest mod pack. I mean, it's not terrible, but like... At this point, we should have fought the Ender Dragon way earlier, honestly. We should have fought it when everyone got, like, just diamond armor. Because once everyone started getting the Prismarine, or like the Crimson Steel armor and stuff, I'm gonna, like, 4-shot that Ender Dragon. I even made a Crimson Steel Trident. So now we're kind of at this point where I'm like, man, I've beat every boss in every like other dimension. Yeah, it's the thing that I did on stream the other day when I played Minecraft. I probably won't play Minecraft today. I'm just showing everything off. I never finished this. But the thing I did last stream was, or last Minecraft stream, was I went exploring because I wanted to find a trident. And then I wanted to craft my own trident because you can actually do that with the silent gear. But it requires a Heart of the Sea. So I need to go treasure map hunting so I can get a Heart of the Sea so I can then craft it. So basically, the trident was like immediate. I got it like within the first 10 minutes of the stream. But the Heart of the Sea took me a while because I had to go exploring and find either a sunken treasure, not treasure, sunken pirate ship, or... Oh, well, couldn't save you, sorry, man. Or something else, I don't remember what the other thing was. Mecha armor, but I take self-damage thinking about the recipe trees. My final objective that I wanted to do, and I might still do, is get every animal that I could, every like Alex mob animal, and then put it in my SCP laboratory. Which is really funny that we started talking about SCP yesterday, and I watched the streamer that did it, because... Where in the world is my... Ah, right. Because the last thing I was working on in Minecraft was not really an SCP lab, but, you know, something of the sort, like a weird lab with random creatures. I brought the MOAs in. I need the other one, too. We have the white, the blue, we need the black MOA. Oops. I hit R. I don't really know what to do here. I put this thing... Because I grabbed one when I was down in the area. I want to fight the warden and see if I can manage it or not. This is called witchcore or something. This is genre. I don't know if you guys like it, but I really, really like this genre. Maybe because I have a bias to witches. I wonder, this is the one dude who like released a lot of this kind of music. I wonder if he's released any new ones that are decent. I was gonna finish this, and I was gonna put like every Alex's mob and like every alternate dimension mob into one of these like cells. And that would have been like the final thing I wanted to do. This is the office room. I was gonna do something like random in here. You get the office, you get the waypoint. And then you get, or the waystone rather, and then everything else. This mod pack has no endgame. Your stream, your music? I guess it's true. Thank you, Elijah. Appreciate it. Dude, they keep getting new... Oops. I keep hitting R, which is my shader refresh. The lack of a proper jetpack mod? I guess there's no way to fly, really. Reminds me of cyberpunk combat music a bit. I guess it's true. It's just called witchcore, or something like that. I like it a lot. Because it's not as fast as breakcore, so it doesn't overwhelm me whenever I'm, like, going through anxiety days. But then also, it's like... It's a good vibe. You know what? It's like a good... I can compare it to, like, those slow motion videos of people at a club. Under, like, red lights. Red flickering lights. I don't know why. That's just what my brain defaults to when I see something like this or I hear something like this. You know what's funny? I wanted to not furnish, but like have homes all over here, or like some sort of structure all over the island. And you know, there's a big portion of it that's kind of like, you know, taken. But look at this big plateau here. Look at all this land I can build on. There's over this over here. There's this. This. Over here, I thought about building like an underwater dome, like a sea dome. That would have been cool. But I kind of concluded it at the entranceway. So the access point to actually get here. I also just got lazy and I put my Leviathan over here, even though, you know, he could be literally anywhere else. Over there, up on that hill area, I kind of wanted to make like a nether dome where I put a bunch of nether related stuff and he would have been there, but no, I just didn't do it. Didn't do it? And then we have this like cool entrance. I mean, it's whatever. It's just a dock, I guess. Or whatever you call these. You teleport in from here, it's a one-way. You can only use this to return home. You walk down. This area is unfinished. And I added a giant beanstalk, because why not? Your portals look damn good, though. I took inspiration from a little... Because I was looking up nether portal ideas, and I saw one that was a sword, but not exactly like this. And then I remembered that the Aether portal can be very similar. So I was like, what if I made both of them cool swords? But I miscalculated, and my Aether portal is a little bit shorter than my Nether portal, which is weird because the glowstone and the obsidian are matching height. Just the handle, I guess. The hilt is a little off. But I like them a lot. I was like, I want to make this some sort of magical place. Also, the other day when I was digging through my files, because I wanted to find a specific video file, I actually found my old Minecraft skin. Like the one that someone made for me. I probably only use this for the Minecraft Chaos mod, and then we stopped playing Minecraft, so I basically didn't use it anymore. But I found it. It's real. Someone made this for me a long time ago. I think it was like Blue Wolf or something. So that was cool. So now I don't have to be John Slipknot or John Eyeball Void Guy. I actually really like that other skin. I might prefer it still, even though this is literally me. Or, well, the old me. I mean, it's close enough. But yeah, I don't know. I made everything that I wanted to. I can still play Minecraft for, like, basically forever on this mod pack. There's always something for me to do. But I think the lifespan of Minecraft depends on the person, for sure. A lot of people's end game is the Ender Dragon. A lot of people's end game is getting an Elytra. A lot of people's end game is beating the Warden once. I don't know, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, that's true. You got. I mean, we probably would have still played that the mod pack too if we just had not had Destiny to play. There is Destiny stuff to do right now. I need to do Solstice because I want the Firekeeper title. I think that's a really cool title. It makes me think of Dark Souls, even though I didn't play Dark Souls 3 to its entirety. I know what happens in it. You know, like I've watched the playthrough. But I technically did not play it to its entirety. I wish that Minecraft updated how skins work a little bit so I can have a giant witch hat. I think endgame for me here would be to get the, is it Tyrian? Is it the final, like, tier? I'd probably want the Tyrian steel. Yeah, I'm not gonna play Minecraft. I was just looking around and showing people the thingy. That's why I'm in just chatting. I was showing people the world. No gabarish. Sorry, man. No gabarish. No. I wish that I could understand, like, the alphabet. It is very, very different from Polish. You know, because Polish doesn't have, like, the, I don't know, whatever you call it. Let's keep it English, bro. Let's keep it English. Yeah, that's the one, thank you. Literally couldn't remember what it was called. Why is it under boss drops? It's a shame because I went and grinded like a bunch of the bosses from Blue Skies. So that I can get everybody like the bonus stuff. Like the 20% movement speed increase, the regeneration stones, the invisibility cloaks, all that stuff. I have an infinite like water breathing accessory. So you don't have to put it on your armor if you didn't want to. Oh well. Well, we'll see what Fusion TSK cooks up. Maybe there'll be a new mod pack. Although I kind of want to play Terraria next. I'm thinking either the mod pack that Fausto sent me or maybe I don't know. What's the big one that everyone plays again? The like hard difficulty one? I can't remember the Cataclysm. Cataclysm? No, that's definitely a World of Warcraft expansion. Anyways, yeah, that's the server. I don't think anyone else has been on for a while. So, GG's. Wow, mention. What's up, Zeg? I need to find out what this dude was saying in Russian. He said A, B, C, D, E, how's life? And then he said, I don't know what that other one was. Why do Russians just immediately assume that I know Russian? I don't even have the Polish tag in here anymore. And the stream language is English. IDK, bro. Calamity mod. That's what I meant. Yes. Calamity. I think that will be the next game that I like play with people's. It'll be an on and off stream type of thing though, obviously. But since Minecraft is reaching its endpoint for that server, I think maybe another week or two of Stardew, and I'm gonna start being like, all right, time to do some Terraria, like in the in between. What's up, Katiro? What's up? It'll be fun. I think some Terraria will be a fun time. I think I have it installed, right? That'll probably be the next like thing that I plan to do Whenever. We'll see though. I'll probably be like, nah, I don't really feel like playing Terraria right now. If we wait like a month, I can Terraria. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I don't want to play now. I'm still fixated on playing some Minecraft, but no one plays anymore. Otherwise, I don't know. I just kind of want to play Voices of the Void. I really did think about doing 2 streams a day and just doing like a shorter one, like later in the night. We have a lot of wind today. It's a little spooky, honestly. Um, anyways, yeah. I thought about doing 2 streams a day just for Voices of the Void at night, but then, oh man, dude, I would crash and burn too fast. Honestly, there are days where even though I look forward to playing Stardew, I'm like so tired, bro, that I'm like, I don't even want to interact with anyone. But it usually goes well anyway. Even if I don't interact much, it's a good day. So I can't complain. Be-doo, be-doo, be-doo. I do think 2 streams a day can be a little bit brain rotting. I think it's even more brain rotting than doing like a 12-hour stream. Or like an 8-hour stream in one sitting. Because to me, you know, two streams during Tuesdays, they're both 4 hours, so it's basically an 8-hour stream, but I take a break in between, so it's like during that break, there's so many things I want to do, like eat, shower, and then like lay down or something. Or prep for tomorrow or something, or the day after, whatever. And then I can't, because I have to be ready for starting. Maybe I'll do Saturday streams or something in between. I really don't know if I want to do Saturday streams. I like having Saturday and Sunday to like just relax and have a brain refresh. Sundays are good for movie nights. Those are fun. We aren't doing one this Sunday. There's no particular reason behind it. I just kind of wanted to take a break after we finish John Wick. We'll probably watch the Continental series. I think it's only like 3 episodes. So we'll probably just watch all 3 of them in one sitting. The Continental movie. Or, series. The ratings are not very good. It's a TV miniseries. People are saying that it's like so out of touch. Yeah, it's 3 episodes. People were like, this is so out of touch with John Wick. So on one hand, I'm like, this is gonna suck, isn't it? Kind of made you want to get chips. I ate that whole bag. You know how I said I'm gonna go eat dinner when I was ending stream? Yeah, so I ended stream. I closed OBS. I opened my VTuber thing and I started working on trying to get the tits program working. The thing that you can, it's for context, it's called tits because it's like Twitch integrated throwing system. All right, I'm just giving you the context right now. Actually, hold on, I'm not gonna load the volume here. I'm gonna load it over here. There you go. Anyways, yeah, I was going to just do that. But I was gonna grab dinner, but then I didn't grab dinner. I ate the whole bag while I worked on that. I had a bag of chips, and when I finished doing, when I was like halfway done with implementing all that stuff for the program, so you could throw stuff at me, yeah, I finished the bag. It was a small bag, though. It's not like a jumbo, like, family-size bag. It was like a one-person, like, medium-sized bag. If you consider a family-size bag large, then it was like a medium-sized bag. Or I think like an average size in Europe, because Europe has smaller, like, chips, I think. Let me think. Hold on. Honestly, Juvie, I'm gonna look up Germany just for you. Okay, you remember how yesterday you sent me the chips frisch or whatever? The chips frisch. It's basically that. That was the size of the bag. Yeah, it wasn't that big. I liked it a lot though. It was really tasty. I might buy like 6 more of those bags. What if I put them on Throne? No, because you're gonna get hit with like shipping nonsense. It's the max bigness, yeah. But in America, they have family sized, and family size are like really big. They're massive, bro. I used to be able to eat like an entire bag of family sized chips. I can't anymore. I'd get nauseous just eating like a quarter of it, maybe even less. It's too much. Oh my god, popular Fritos corn chips twists. Yeah, I love those. My favorite chips in the entire universe are Fritos honey barbecue flavor twists. Consume those calories. No, no, no. I I just can't. I mean, I can, but I would feel really gross. I would feel extremely gross. I used to be John Chip Eater. Apparently, when my mom was pregnant, um, she ate so many chips. Apparently, that's how it works, or something, right? Like, whatever the mom eats the most, like whatever her craving was, while she was pregnant, with yeah, that's something that you like really, really enjoy, or so. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. That's just what we always talk about here in the house. Whenever I grab a bag of chips, she's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh, oh, damn! I didn't know that." Really? Yeah. Never heard that before? Really? I don't know. I hear it all the time in the household. Or it's something I heard a lot, I should say. It's not like she said it every single time I grab chips, or else that might be a little weird. But like occasionally I'll finish a bag of chips in like one day and she's like, "Man, I should have ate something else like tomatoes when I was pregnant." Like, "No, I'm good." Apparently a lot of fruit and a lot of chips, which makes a lot of sense because I love every single fruit and I love a lot of chips. Even the dill chips, those are really tasty. I'm not feeling this song. Is this like smart shuffling right now? It is. Smart shuffle, hot take, one of the worst things Spotify's ever added. If not the worst thing it's ever added. Chat, I want a giant witch hat. Maybe I'll make my lore that I'm just I'm a witch hunter and I don't kill them, I just steal their hats and run. What if I was just a raccoon that stole witch hats? You know OG Ico like raccoon lore was that I was a void raccoon and I was um I was a an accidental like summon by a witch but she couldn't de-summon me, so she just banished me. Yeah, that lore was scrapped very fast. It felt really stupid. I didn't even know. I mean, I didn't really share that lore because I changed it very fast. It was like, it's funny how it happened, right? Because oh yeah, I'm not in my chat room. There you go. Basically, I was on VR chat and I found this raccoon model. I was like, whoa, dude, cool. Dude, that's sick. And like, I don't know, something in me was like, what if I finally changed to the, because I look, there's a this is all unfortunate the way it panned out, but when I was Koyo Red, I was going through a moment of like, I don't feel very unique. Now, you could argue that two people having a similar model is still pretty unique. And it was unique, all right? I was like the autumn leaf guy, but I wanted to be a little bit different. I wanted to be a little bit more unique, and I thought, I haven't seen a singular person with a raccoon VTuber model at all. Coincidentally, the same day, or like the day before, the day after I became a raccoon, so did Snuffy, and then now there's a billion raccoon VTubers. Hilarious. Haha. Of course. But as I was like debating switching to the raccoon as like a permanent thing, I made I wrote some lore. And one of the lores was this void raccoon who was summoned by a void witch, and it's really weird because I've been watching, and the only reason I'm reminded of this lore is because I've been watching someone called Alfina VT, and she's a void witch with a gigantic witch hat, by the way. So I was like, damn, this reminds me of the lore. So now I'm hyper fixating on another VTuber, of course I am. But anyways, yeah, I had that lore, and then I changed it to make more sense with the Koyo lore, because there's still Koyo lore. It's just that Koyo is missing. And so is Juvie. So this Gurjuvie that you see here is not the same Gurjuvie from the Koyo Red lore. Smile. There's a multiversal Aiko right now. Who's that to hear that? Speaking of, I got a random gifted sub for some random raccoon VTuber. Nice. The red party hat was an intergalactic RuneScape player. I don't really have lore for the red party hat anymore. I kind of like wrote him out of the lore story. It's just Kishiro's Koyo Red and Aiko now. The red party hat was just a random regular dude. Oh wait, no, he was a time traveler. That's what it was. The red party hat was a time traveler, and his red party hat was the ability to make him travel through time. But there was a catch, that every time he would time travel, the value of his red party hat would drop by 1. Except RuneScape red party hat price. Currently, the red party hat's value is 60,123,000,000. It's not a command. It's a redeem. It's a redeem, Fausto, for one ting. Damn, that's almost the price of 2 bonds. Real. You got a metal cog. Wow. Wow. And now you have 1 scrap. I got another rocket launcher today. I don't know if I can scroll all the way back up to see what everyone else got, but no, I can't. H-Round got a box of Cheerios. Good for him. But it's not Honey Nut, so like that might be an L for some people. About the Smith people simped for. Oh, yeah. God, dude, RuneScape. I mean, sometimes I miss it. I want to go back. But like, I know the pathing way too well for RuneScape now. It would be like it's like hardwired into my brain. I don't think I'm a RuneScape god, but like it wouldn't take me very long to min-max my way to 99 everything again. Except for maybe agility, because I think that's the worst skill in all of RuneScape. I mean, it's the greatest skill in all of RuneScape, but I found the perfect strategy game for you. Worshippers of Cthulhu. Dude, what did you mean by this? Please enter a valid age. Do I have to do this every single time?
Thanks to Reaper 102388 for my sub gift. Higher.
Hey, Leafons. Leafons gave me some great lore on FNAF the other day. Because I was confused. I was like, dude, does... Like, everyone tells me FNAF has this god tier lore. But every time I watch someone play it, it's just like, dude looking at the camera. A big robot animal. Attack you. And then you die. And I was like, damn, there's actual lore to this. I mean, Fusion has given it to me before too, like the lore, but yeah. I feel like I missed a day. Wait, 1, 2, 3. No, it's 6. Okay. Hey. I was in call designing stuff with Peanut and was like, dude, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm locked explaining the lore of FNAF. Well, your lighting is dope. I had to change it. You do this, you like this? Yo, check this out. Hold on. It's even cooler. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. No, it's double. I don't even know what that just made. Wow. Correct. This mouse is dying. It's double clicking on it on randomly. God, look at his desktop. Disgusting. You've ruined your desktop. It's game over. I lost my wallpaper. So now it's just darkness. And I've been too lazy to find a new one. Instead, I've been hyper-fixating on, like, upping my VTuber game. The only thing on your desktop is garbage, man. Yeah. I don't like having a messy desktop. Everything that I need is on my hotbar. My VTube Studio, my tits, my Spotify, my OBS, I don't even use ground control anymore. I don't need anything else. Do you want to see my desktop? I'm a little scared, but, you know, I'm always down to see people's desktops. One of these days, I'll do another stream where I just look at everyone's desktop and put a rating on it. And every year, I'm going to do it again and again and again. And, like, just, yeah. I don't know. Lately, I've been very productive vibes. I edited, like, 50 billion shorts. I fixed up the Discord because I didn't like how everything was. Now it's a little bit better for me, at least. It's a little bit less good for people who liked minimizing some of the windows and categories, but I like it a lot more now, how it is. I changed my entire OBS. So, like, it's more organized now. Sorry for the infinite loop. I already showed it earlier, but, like, it's got this giant loop. Or, loop. All this now. And it's got, like, different windows for every filter and every source that I need for something. Like, I have one for my game capture. I have one for my overlays. And my overlay mirror is just grabbing the scene for the overlay. My VTuber with filter is from my VTuber master list. Game captures from my old display, or, you know, whatever, and all that. You know, I put a lot of effort into reorganizing my OBS, and I put a lot of effort into reorganizing this, and then I added the thing so you can throw stuff at me, and then I added the thing where I can organize the this and this. I changed a lot of things and made it better. I changed how ads work, so it's 1 minute 30 every 30 minutes instead of 3 minutes every hour, because people cannot stand sitting there for 3 minutes. Jesus Christ, Leafeons. Can I show this? Is there anything that I can't show here? Let me make sure. Because I don't want to. I think it's fine. You have something called partner on the desktop. I don't know if that's something you don't want me to show. And you have a secret folder. And that's it. If that's fine, then yeah, I'll show it. This is your new desktop? No, it's not. The feed folder? Yeah. Yeah, this fine? Okay. Check it. Bro, like, here's the thing. I was about to say that. Like, when I used to work a cleaning job with my mom at a demolition company, whenever we had to clean, like, the offices, sometimes the dude there, one of the specific, like, owners would be like, hey, don't clean anything here. My mess is how I figure things out. Or, like, I remember where I put stuff. My mess is my, like, work or something. So, even though I absolutely hate what I'm looking at, and it, like, hurts, if you know where all this is and what to use it for, you know, it's fine. I just hate it, like, a lot. You know, the least you could do is at least put the folders together and then put the pictures together in a corner and then take all of your exe files or your Google Chrome, which you have 2 of, by the way, and put them in another corner. But you're not going to do that, and that hurts. And I'm going to go through an existential crisis. And now we're going to read about SCPs. Starting with SCP-7838. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't realize I had 2 Chromes. Dying for a piss? Enjoy your piss. Honestly, if I... Watch this. Watch how simple my wallpaper can be, and I won't even mind. Hold on. Of course it would save as an AVIF. Watch. And now it's not going to be darkness. Just for you, chat, I got a new wallpaper. Okay. And it's terrible quality. Bro. This is why I don't change things. Like, why would this happen? IDK, bro. IDK, bro. The only thing I don't like about this capture and my VTuber being here... Oh, well, this is the desktop capture. But still, I don't know why the VTuber is being affected here. Maybe I should make a new source clone and then add... Create new VTuber without lighting. Yeah, I think for the chatting area, we shouldn't have... I don't want the VTuber with the filter. Yeah, so that makes a lot more sense. Although it's going to be weird when I go into here. Wait, what? I'm a little surprised because these are two different sources. But it worked. All it does is inflict the lighting. So that must be trippy. That's cool. This is still one of my proudest playlists. It's not even that impressive. I just really like it, and I think the title is very me. And for some reason, 7 people have saved it. You know what's funny? Is that it says saves whenever you're here, like on a public playlist when you click on one, but if you go to my profile and then look at the thing, like show all, and then scroll down, it just says followers. You can just change this to also say saves. I like this song right here. I should probably not show Spotify literally ever on stream. Good lord. I mean, it's not bannable, but like, Jesus Christ. Why can't I move my window? What have I done? Oh, okay, do that. This one too, I think. I think I really like this song. This song you might know, I mean, might is a relative term. Don't do that. But you might know Bad Habits by Gore Shit. This song's pretty dank. The only thing I didn't do, only thing I didn't set up yet is my my snooze thing for my VTuber. So whenever I go AFK, instead of it being like where I last was or resetting to the default pose, I need to set up a thing so that it's like sleeping. Sleeping. But I have not done that yet. I'll work on that eventually. Man, it really does not feel like a Friday. But that's because yesterday didn't feel like a Thursday. It felt like a Tuesday or something. Bow, 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 bow. I played Warframe for about an hour the other day, or like something like that. And then I couldn't beat Mutalisk Alad V because he's the worst boss and they still haven't changed him for like 15 years, or since the last time I attempted him on PlayStation. And then I uninstalled the game because I was like, yeah, never mind. I remember now. Now I remember. I don't know, I'm kind of feeling Voices of the Void. Maybe I will play some. Although, I don't know if I have to do... Because the dude didn't say anything about patching the... It's not letting me... It's not letting me search. What? It's fine. I'll find him myself. Oh, he hasn't tweeted since March. Oh wait, no, he has. He retweets a lot, but he didn't mention anything about the Mars problem. I want to get Kerfus. Oh, Honkai Star Rail. Oh, man. At this point, I don't know if I even feel like playing it anymore. Not that I like... I can always go back, like, tomorrow. And I'll have my rolls that I had saved up. And I'll have the rolls, the pity. It doesn't reset pity, I don't think, so... I could, but I could also be smart and just not do it. You know, like, I don't... It's not a requirement anymore. Dark Souls 3. That could be a game we play one day on stream. Since I never played it in full, I only watched footage. Could be fun. Squad gaming? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I don't own it. On PC. I have it on PlayStation. So it would be a little, like, unfort for PC gamers. Where is my PlayStation? Where did I put it? I recently, like, hid my Switch, and I think my PlayStation as well. Curses, yeah. What's up, Yuki? Good to see you. What's up, what's up, what's up? Dark Hand Invade, Dark Hand Invade. I feel like... Why did they start removing invades? Because Dark Souls 3 had them, and then Bloodborne didn't have invades, just PvP. Right? Like, you can't invade people anymore, necessarily. You can just... Only if they open access to it, then you can fight them, right? Or is it the other way around? No, you can invade people in, like, Elden Ring and stuff, but only if they have the online thing, like, set up. So if other people are in their world already, right? So I guess never mind. I guess yeah, you can invade. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Can you play evade on Roblox? I do not have Roblox installed. I'm very sorry. I used to, because I used to play Arsenal all the time. Yay! Catiero, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What's up? What's up? They have to have their summoning thing active. That's why you usually invade someone working with other people. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Is Catalog AVT the one where you, like, dress up Bratz dolls? And it's like a competition? Oh, that's Dress to Impress. Oh. I pronounced it correctly. That's rare. You know, I'm very very 50-50 on usernames. Either I ace them and they're like so frequently mispronounced, or I butcher the most simple names. I'm very 50-50 on it, but I'm always glad when I get it right. I only know Dress to Impress and Arsenal from Roblox, from like the modern age of Roblox. And I only know Dress to Impress because of Namune playing it a lot. And I was like, damn, I guess. Tormy or Torm? I don't know what that means. It's like side-eye? Oh. Huh. Very interesting. I don't even know how Dark Souls would work on the PC version I have. It's not an official version. So I don't even know if I can connect the servers on it. Give me coffee. I'm actually like basically done with my coffee. Oh damn. It's been an hour and a half. My coffee gets cold every time I stream. But I don't mind it because it still tastes good. I do it. I give it a little swivel, like some fancy man with some whiskey. One of my go-tos right there. Don't drink, chat. Don't drink. What's up, Ty? Give me coffee, please. I don't have any more. Sorry. Unfortunately, I don't fall under the sharing is caring tag. Steals my cat, but I don't have my cat. It's in the apartment. I couldn't decide if I want to play Minecraft or Voices today. Or just chill. What if I just did a just chatting stream and just relaxed? It's a Friday. I woke up at 11:30 today, chat. Ow! Ow! I forgot that Hydrate also does it. Chin Stream 2.0. It's funny that that's the thing you think of. When you think of like old streams that I've done, I find it really funny to think of the chin stream. When I think back to like old streams, I think the one that I think is most iconic to me was the squats stream. Because goddamn did that stream hurt. That or the maid stream with EO. Did that Mao go off? Did you guys hear it or no? Whoa, they got a copy of Cyberpunk 2077! That's crazy! $1,700 squats. Oh my Lanta. No, it didn't go off? Okay. Yeah, because I have the new overlay setup stuff, I don't know if stuff does or doesn't work. I'm gonna have to add... Wait, it should have gone off. It's here. Oh my god, Ty, you got the copy of Call of Duty World at War. Wow. Well, Hydra is set through something else. I don't know why the other thing's not working. Sound alerts is activated. It's here. It's hidden in the corner. It's certainly not muted. No, it's there. I have it monitored and outputting, so I hear it twice technically. Or I should, but I didn't hear it that time, so I had to make sure that you guys heard, but you didn't. Yeah, feel free to do your daily check-ins. Feel free. You get cool stuff or terrible stuff. There is a total now of 450 items. My bloody throat. My bloody throat. Can I get the Hoya? Hoya. Hoya. Today I decided to make it Viking. I know you hear that one. I can see it going off. Did you hear it twice? Just the once? Okay, huge. Because I noticed when I was going through my VOD the other day that someone redeemed it and it echoed. And I was like, why did that even happen? How did that even happen? And I think what happened is I might have had two of the overlay in the same... I don't know how that's possible. I didn't know you can have two of the same source in the same window, but maybe that's what it was. Oh yeah, Juvi sent me the thing I want to look at, and then I didn't look at it. Lol. I don't know why, but this kind of sound, the do 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 do, it's so like soothing. Let me just sign out of Steam so I don't have to look at all this. Please wait. Logging you out. Dude, Steam. Thank you. Can I not open this window now because of that? Yeah, I can. Peggy 18. Oh yeah. This is a very like simple thing in terms of like strategy games. But if you can get characters like this and like control them and tell them what to do and all that, and also build housing for them and all these temples and like watch them build it and stuff, it's just, I don't know why I love it so much. Whoa. Yeah, I'd probably play that. I mean, I would definitely play that. Let me look at my Steam thing really quick. There's a game that I played a lot of. Let me see. It's called like... these games, they don't necessarily need... It's like city builders. I like city builders, like Becastled. Check this out. Check out Becastled. I really enjoy this game. You're basically city building, and then occasionally you're gonna have invaders. You don't have Steam? Why not? You don't need it? But you just put a gun to your head. I played a lot of this game. What is this? Diplomacy is not an option. What in the world? I just watched the video, bro. Just so you know, the style doesn't really matter for these games. I just like city build. Oh, this looks sick, yeah. I mean, I like being able to expand wherever, whenever, and also being... I think this is just showing off one castle that you can build, I guess. Oh my god. Later, Yuki. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I like games where it's basically like Battle for Middle Earth, but it doesn't need the combat. Like, the combat isn't that important to me. I just like city builders. Like Banished, yeah. That means you like the Anno games? Do I? I don't know. Does it get overly complicated? I don't care to learn things that get too complicated. You know what's funny? I have Banished. Oh yeah, I really enjoyed Banished. I do own this game. This game, dude. This is it. I played so much of this game. Yep. Wow, I might even play it off stream now. Being reminded of it. Oh my god. This game was so much fun. I wish this was more of an idle, like, type of game. So that I can, like, close it out and then come back and see what they've, like, done. But if you're not paying attention... Yeah, exactly. If you're not paying attention, everything will burn. The land will be deserted. People will die. Plagues will spread. There was another one where it's a game where you just manage traffic. God, that one was so much fun too. All you do is build highways. But it's so much fun. Yeah, this game was fun. That one was really, really fun to play. That's another city builder for sure. Yep. I know there's City Skylines too. It's a little bit like scuffed. There's mini settlers. That looks kind of cool. Not exactly what I'm looking for though. There's another game that I played. Is it Traffic? I don't remember what it was called. Road? There's no way I played it in 2018 and never again. Nope. It had to be like 2021. There's no way. It might have been like before that. Timberborn? Maybe. Oh, was it Snaky Bus? No. That was a different game. That one was silly. Democracy 3. That wasn't it. I'm just looking at names of games that I played. 2021 I played a lot of games. Tropico 5. I don't remember what it's called, but it was a really fun game. It might have been like 2022 or something. I have a game called Witch-tastic that I still wanted to try out, but I never ended up doing it. It's... Oh. No, I can't try it. It's basically Play-Doh, but you're witches, and you're brewing potions. Here, you guys check this out, and I'm gonna be right back. Because I really need to pee. Like, really bad. Or I'm gonna perish and die. Check it. Be right back.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you. Thank you, Joe. I really needed that. What is it, garlic and rose?
Yes, 2 garlic.
You said garlic and rose. Oh, it's garlic and magic.
Oh man. The silence. I forgot that I didn't have music playing. Anyways, yeah. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's similar enough. It's not exactly played up. I decided to play some voices. I don't know. I really enjoyed this game. This is my display capture. It is. We're gonna do game capture. I'm afraid that my double-clicking mouse is gonna like break. Or not break, but it's gonna like make me accidentally click end stream when I'm trying not to click that. I need to like stop this stream deck from moving over. What? Oh yeah, we died. Because we were hungry. Do I at least have the paper and stuff on me? We didn't even starve. Where am I? Ah. Okay. Help! Help! That's one way to help, I guess. Huh. I've decided I'm just gonna park you and I'm gonna walk. Because I think we're gonna die. At this rate. Because you're not gonna eat the emerald. Oh, that scared me. Me when I'm at starving, like starving levels of hunger and still don't want to eat. I feel like this is not the time to be picky. I don't know. That's just my take on it. You're starving, man. We don't even have food to purchase. Great. No, that's great. No, that's cool. I think I'm gonna go sell the damn it. I'm gonna sell the bags that we have. The trash bags. I need to rebind some things. Zoom, you are C now. Ragdoll, you are this button now. Amazing. I'm astonished that I still click that button knowing what it does. Any rogue mushrooms on the ground here? That'd be really cool right about now. Ugh. I don't even know if we'll make it back to base at this rate. Ow. There are no mushrooms anywhere. There used to be mushrooms everywhere. That might be later, actually. Now that I think about it, they kind of just drop from the sky. They're like, ugh. Duh. They're like alien mushrooms or something. Now, chat, I highly recommend to, perhaps not eat mushrooms from the ground in the, you know, real world. That's my suggestion to you. Ugh. Are you gonna... Will you eat it now? That's it? 7.8? Well, at least we can prevent ourselves from starving to death. Because at 3, Dr. Kell is no longer picky and will at least eat the MREs. Is that a mushroom? That's a mushroom. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Too hungry? That's fair. Look, there's a mushroom right there. Come on, hold on, hold on. Don't fall. This looks poisonous. It'll have to do. Check your email, but no talk on stream. My email? Ugh. You reminded me I need to look at my Twitter. I messaged a dev for a game, and I'm wondering if they responded yet. Did you actually email me? I don't know if you're trolling me. You didn't... You didn't email me. My Steam email? How do you know my Steam email? Wait, I still don't have anything. You know what? Hold on. It might not show up on this. What? Steam? What? I think I'm going schizo. I don't have anything. Is it under spam? Maybe it's gonna take a moment to arrive or something. Ugh. I'll just keep it open. Oh! Alright, I get it. Let me get food. I can't even order food. We don't even have money for food to order. And I let... Oh, okay. I kept the facility open. It's not like anything broken. Oh yeah, we can, There you go. You're not trolling me, are you? I really don't see anything. Ugh. God. Alright, that's a little bit more food. I guess we gotta cook up the... But... Ugh. What? Are you not plugged in? You're not. No! Is this safe to... I'm saving the game. Burger. Ooh. Yeah, I'll check soon. I certainly didn't get anything yet. If you did send something. This might be too hot now. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat that yet. That's gonna hurt. We need to order some food for real, for real. Okay, while I'm not falling over... Okay. Spoke too soon. Well, I have to wait for the shrimp to cool down. I don't want to eat that. What? But we cooked it. Dr. Kell, this is getting a little bit ridiculous. Such a diva. You won't even eat the shrimp. Nope. Oh. God. Did I finish my scans? I don't think we're gonna finish our mission today. Unfortunately. It's not gonna be a back-to-back. Hold on, don't fall over yet. Okay. I just know him way too well now. We've become acquainted before this patch. I know them too well. That better be good. No! Oh! Oh God. We just need him to deliver the thing. We're at 12 currency right now. Whoa, I just realized how like slanted the monitor is. Oh, look at all the burgers. Please. Please. Food. So you're not gonna eat the shrimps. There we go. 106. Not a lot of money, but... Ugh. Pizza. Order. Toblerone. Ah! Hold on! They're delivering it right now! Why is it flickering? Oh. Yeah, that's fair. We'll have to get to TR2 as soon as I eat some pizza. This guy has no right to be this picky. Ah! Quick! Duh. Oh my God, I was literally about to take a bite of the pizza. Now you're just being dramatic. Come on, man. And there we go. Amazing. We did it. We rescued Dr. Kell the best way I knew how. With pizza. Here, we'll leave this here. Oh yeah, batteries. Alright, we have to go to the... how much is a coffee machine again? $200. I can get a coffee bag for 50. We're gonna get Kerpus first. So that I don't have to worry about all the broken down machinery and stuff later. Only one downside. I did leave my ATV. Can't collect object. Can too. I just did it. Now I have to walk all the way back to the ATV. Best part is, I don't remember where that was. I might be going the wrong way. I'm just gonna kind of assume it's by Tango. I really made a wise choice by going here in the middle of the night. No Zeta. No Zeta. Actually, is there even an Alpha? Wait, yeah, I think Alpha Bravo, Charlie Delta, Romeo, Juliet. Why didn't I just track the vehicle? I was distracted by pizza. I remember this, which means we were here. So it must be back this way. Because we were like further in the forest when that happened. It really is all the way by Tango, huh? I think this was Tango. Even if it wasn't, that's okay. There are things rolling down, you know, the hills. Yeah, it's all good. I wonder what hour it was when I left. There it is. Good stuff. Now I have to go and fix the transformer before all my power goes out. Because if my power goes out, it's going to be very, very dark in the facility. Also, I wouldn't be able to do my job. Because, well... yeah. Now, if only I could get a backup generator. A functioning one, because I don't think they implemented that in the past patch. Maybe in this one they did. Alright, we're about 32 in the sleep department. That should be enough to at least make it to the, well, I should be more worried about my fuel. That will be fine. I had a little bump on like my lower lid, like the inside, and it's like a squashed raisin now or something. It's so weird. Guess I'm dying. Oh well. Oops. Sorry. I wonder if I can make it to Sierra in time. Probably not. I think Sierra's the opposite direction. Which basically means we have failed today and I have not been able to deposit the documents with the appropriate things. I mean, I guess I could still send the drives out if I even have any. There we are. You know, I think we did go here last time, but I died and it didn't save. Nope, never mind. You guys got any fuel tanks in here? Ooh, 25. Ow! Did I just get banana? Oh, what is that? I think I tripped on whatever that is. Could be blood, but there was a gasoline tank, so I'm just gonna assume I tripped on gasoline. The void. Oh my god. It's real. The void is real. Oh, okay. Sick weather, I guess. If I had a watch or something on me to check, I don't think I'm gonna go to Sierra because I'm pretty sure it was already like 10 when we left. It would ultimately defeat the purpose of going to Sierra now. I don't think I'll get the information that I needed. The hash codes. I just got some fuel. You would think after all these streams, for so many days, so many years, it would be easier to not stutter when talking. Sorry. Sorry about that. Yo, what's up? What's up, Trog? All right. And the time is 23:19. So we probably would not have made it. For 12 hours. Good lord. Good luck, man. What's up with your what's up with your Discord tag status? Look, it's double clicking. Don't do that. I'm hoping the pizza suffices for a couple of nights. Soon we'll get some coffee. I will not be spending money going forward, except for on food, so that I can get Kerfus. Maybe this playthrough I'll even get Omega Kerfus. Oh yeah, we haven't opened that yet. Although, that might explode. Which is not ideal. I also need a password changer so I can enter that one room where Kerfus actually is. Guess I'll do some cleaning. It's basically over for this night. And won't renew till the 11th, so as of now I'm not uploading it. Oh. I don't know, I thought you got laid off or something, and I was like, damn, that kind of sucks. I'm glad it wasn't that, at least. Duh. I don't remember. Does this clean off or not? Something's cleaning. All right, maybe I need to. What? How? Ooh. Okay. Huh? I'm getting pranked. I thought one of the transformers like shut down. I was like, that's not possible. I just reset them. I guess it was a random event. My computer. There we go. All right, let's see. Charlie Bravo Echo. I actually have a paper since, you know, the other one is now useless. That's looking like another Mars. Okay. These ones are always so rough to time. Damn it. It'll have to do. Another Mars for another day. I don't know what that was about. Why the power went out like that. I think it's just one of the first days. One of the events. You know, we haven't seen the shooting stars yet. That's like my favorite event. It's also the simplest event. Dr. Kell's gonna need some sleep in a moment. Guess we'll do that now while that takes its time. This is just... That room needs some cleaning. I need to spend a day to clean that room. Any nightmares today? What even is that? The bottom right? Oh, you can't see it because I'm in the way. I think it's just a plant. Ooh! Ow! That was a fast nightmare, huh? Okay. No shooting stars for us, I guess. I would rest more, but 750. It'll do. I don't really want to waste the daylight. Apparently I played this in March. Or something like that. I don't recall that. I feel like it's been way longer. Huh? Oh wait, Charlie's this way. That's so bass boosty, man. It really is. This game is like... It's supposed to make you feel paranoid at like all times. But honestly, I just feel really cozy. Which is kind of weird. Now, when I first played, I felt paranoid at all times. Am I going the wrong way? There's no way Charlie was this far. I think it was Red that I was following initially. Which makes a lot more sense. I was very tense when I first played this. Ow. But now I'm kind of just like, yeah, this is awesome. Like, this is so fun. I know people can find it boring because there's not a lot that happens at times. But it is, pre-alpha. Or it is alpha. It's one of those. Ow! Dude, I'm driving. That has a 50% chance to miss, by the way. So far, no one's missed using that. Although, I think only 2 people have redeemed it. Oop. With the quad. Yeah. But it's got like flying trash weather. That's crazy. Here we are, Charlie. Yeah, the higher chance is a 90% chance to hit. The lower chance is a 50-50. The one that throws 10, so the more trash one is just 100% chance. I don't know why the Mao's not working anymore. And then there's the, oh, it was actually 0278 C6A031. Yeah, I don't know why that one's not working anymore. Alright, we're going to Bravo. This time I'll get them all. Where'd I park it? I wanted to be clever and like jump off like Zorro and land on the ATV, but I don't see it. I don't know where. Oh, yeah, there's. Yeah. Close enough. Ouch. Is this? All right, wow, that was a long drive. It's kind of like the long. Ow! Thanks for hydrate. I'm officially out of coffee. Which is technically dehydration, but I am John Coffee Drinker. 0169 ECF986. Ah! Duh! Duh! Ow! What is your problem? I like that it's all Honkai Star Rail trash. That makes it funnier. Ow! I'm getting abused by moderators. Whoa! Ah. I used to be so much better at that. Was it throwing the MC? Well, it has to. Oh! That was sick. Oh my god, I got an achievement for that. ATV Airtime 1. Yeah, that's me. Metal Gear. Ow. Made it to Echo. Colonel. I made it to Echo. Boom! SV hash. 04868620F0. Good lord. What a code. What a hash. Colonel, I'm going back to base. Mission complete. Colonel, I've misplaced my ATV again. I couldn't do the Zoro jump. Oh, it was underneath the whole thing. Never mind. I wouldn't have been able to if I wanted to. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. I'm a little surprised I didn't take damage. Okay. I didn't stray very far away from base this time to get these done. But I did ADHD and not re-implement a thing. I ADHD really hard. And forgot to access my Mars program. Lock it up. Mars? Mars. We love that. Oh, I actually have 3 already. Nice. Spoilers? For what? Oh, my neck. That was the crack of all time right there. Never do that. You shouldn't crack your neck. For that small chance of paralysis that you can be inflicted with. I mean, there's a way you can crack your neck without that, but, you know, it doesn't feel as good. There we go. Get some more trash. Although, I am kind of missing a lot of... I need to get the box to actually sell the trash. We could do that right now. I just need to get rid of this, finally. And so, our working place is in order. Very clean, very clean. I like clean. Clean, like the dream. John Clean. First of all, my floor. Second of all... Wow, that's a lot of body parts. I still don't know what this is. Like... What am I looking at? That looks like the spinal cord. And then underneath it, is that your locker? Don't mind it. don't mind my locker, right? It wasn't supposed to open up like that. Things happened. I don't remember that happening in the first time I played. Level 0. Okay, cool. Can I upgrade those to level... Yeah, processing level? We'll do 1 for now. Kerfus might have to wait a few extra days, unfortunately. Okay. 100 is, like, just not accessible. For people like me. Oh, never mind. They call me the Debater. No, they don't. No more trash. I guess that's sort of yippee. Delivery. Oh, delivery. Lock the pod bay doors. So where those body parts come from? You think, like, the person who worked here previously just decided to fill a locker with body parts and they decided to explode today? Hi, chat. Hey, guys. Hi. Well, that's all the pizza for there. Oh, there's blood in the... Clean the office in for what? Oh yeah, that wasn't a delivery, that was... Where's my California girls emote? Unless you were just typing it out. I'm just gonna deposit my MREs into here. I'll keep like 1 on me. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. That was correct, right? I didn't mess anything up. There's not enough drives and data for us. What? Wait, what do you mean? Got your package. There's not enough drives and data for us. Oh, you needed one more signal. Oh, I didn't know you needed 3. Ah, whatever, dude. Is that Mars? That's Mars. This room still needs cleaning. This room needs some real cleaning. Why would I do that? Okay. No! It's okay, if I stand in the doorway, it won't close. There we go. I'll break those eventually. For now, I just wanted to make some space in this room. Oh, hello. Wait, is this another set of 12? That's cool, if so. Let's do the main room over here. Well, convenient bag. It's like a, it looks like a crab. But it has like one large claw. It's like a Monster Hunter monster or something. But like small. With a giant like crystal shell. It's like this. No, it doesn't. It doesn't look like that at all. My hammer. I need another storage crate. That's under essentials on the bottom. $5. Oh, I can actually get... I didn't know they were only 10. I forget this every time. Do I order another pizza? No, let's just save for now. It's not like we're that hungry. Oh, I can finally process these. Don't break it. Mug root beer? I don't drink root beer in real life. Anymore. I mean, I don't drink any soda anymore. Unless you count ginger beer, I suppose. It's the only carbonated thing I drink. But that's just because it's ginger, and the ginger flavor is so, like, goated. There's something satisfying about seeing a clean room after you like put so much effort into cleaning. In a video game. It does in real life too, but I don't know, it's not as strong a feeling. I do clean frequently in my room though. I just can't stand mess. Because then I can't focus on anything that I want to do. The only reason I've been so productive lately is because my room's been clean. I even made my bed. Something that I don't do like ever. I'm a disaster of a human being. Alright, no more blood. When it comes to cleaning or like making my bed, it is very doesn't happen. I want to open this, but it's gonna fall and explode, isn't it? I think I should wait until maybe the other vent opens. I can't open it myself, can I? I don't want it to make a massive mess. But I think this one has to shoot open on its own. Yeah. What's up with this? This room could use some cleaning too. More rubber scrap. Alas, not enough. What's this? We got like coal. This is rubber scrap as well. The way it flings when it saves and like auto drops the item. So clean? Yeah. Until you get to, like, the lower section and it's just, like, a mess. A horrible mess. A horrific mess. Where'd my higher hydrant? Yep. Yep. That's definitely what it's called. Oh, wait, this is off. It's so bright in this room. Go. I just wanted to like twist back to. Yeah, not that. No. Bring it back. Come on. Okay, now don't fall. These things are really light, or Dr. Kell is really strong. There we go. Ah, much better. And we finished our daily tasks, so there's not much I can do except for, I guess, scanning more. I think this is gonna be a fail. It sure was. I don't know what that was. What was that? Come on. Buh. What? There you go. Totally normal physics. It feels like Source Engine, but it's not. What a time to be alive. That was almost a direct hit. If you set aside all the spooky factors of the game, this is basically just Power Wash Sim. Now what do I do with all this? I guess I'm gonna have to put it in like a selling box or something. Here, I'm gonna sell this. I don't think I need coal. I'm gonna regret it later, but... Cool! I could probably put more in there. So I'm not gonna sell it yet. Man. No, no, no. Oh, jeez. I like that I can eat it. I wonder what would happen to me if I did. Actually, what if we just collected it and put it into the... Ah, not all of these are collectible, I see. I could do without the room flickers. Just saying. I'm sure the people back home can make use of this stuff for science. Surely. The rest of this I can't sell, so I'm just gonna leave it. It'll be for Kerfus. Kerfus can use it to eat. You know, he can consume it. It'll be nice. Yeah, I didn't know that the Madonna song was in Deadpool because I don't regularly. I've only read the comics Not all of them, but a few of the Deadpool comics. I haven't watched the movie. Maybe I should, though. It has nothing to do with not liking it, and everything to do with, I'm just too lazy. I'm too lazy to devote time into... watching the movies. Could be good for movie nights. Once, like, Deadpool and, Wolverine is, available to watch somewhere. Unless it already is, but it's still in theaters, right? Like, it just launched. It just released in theaters. How much was the differentiation filter again? That's not what I was. Oh, radar colors. Oops. Can I undo this? Will I get my money back? Okay, I will. Not all of it, but for the most part, I did. We want radar colors. That's what we want. The radar entity difference thing is the thing that'll, like, beep whenever... Oh, there's a lot of fuel mixed with the... Okay, chill. Don't explode on me. I'm not really sure what to do with a screwdriver, but, you know, keep it for now. $300 points! Or 138. What? I looked at... I don't even know where I got 300 from, to be honest. I don't even know. Okay, let's do another item box. Then let's do... I could do a coffee machine, but I might need food, so let's not do that. We'll do 3. In the queue. Oh, I never found the thing, right? Because it failed. Too tired. Oh, yeah. I suppose you are. I guess I should order some pizza. How did my hunger drop that much faster again? Always tired? You know, kind of same. Even when I get good sleep. Like, what's up with that? I woke up early today. We'll go to bed after... Oops. Wait. Oh, it is active. We'll go to bed after all the deliveries are done. We all are? Yeah, but like, why? You know what I mean? Why is everyone always tired? Oh! My bad. This will be for the next day, I suppose. Hi, Jack. Wait, they're all on. That's a little surprising. How's the day going? It's going okay. I mean, there were body parts in my locker. Oh! I seem to be tired. It seems that I need to go to bed. No. No! Wait, please. Oh. Okay, good night. Damn, he got me good. I didn't think you would attack at 8 sleep. I thought it would have to be lower. Yeah, that guy, if you don't sleep, if you get tired enough, he will just knock you out. He puts you in a dream realm, and then you... yeah. Mr. Sandman needs a sandwich. That's pretty true. What the? Oh. I finally got it. Sick. Good morning. That was a little awkward. Thank you, man, for putting me to bed. I think. Probably. At... oh, it's 3 in the morning. Alright, well, Juliet, Mike, and X-Ray. Great. Another day, another dollar. Okay, that seems fun. Oh wait, are the stars... did we miss it? I think it's on the first day. That's quite sad. My pizza's probably cold out there. Man, this window is quite rough. Thank you for that. That was exquisite. One of my best throws yet. And it wasn't even that far, but it landed just where I wanted it to. We should eat this before burgers start appearing again. All right. Let's get thrashing. Once the interior is free of all this, life will be so much easier in the working world. Plus, we get so much more money from selling the trash. I'm gonna deposit the MREs. For now, I don't need them. It's Mars again. Which leads me to believe I might have to restart the playthrough at some point when they like patch and fix it. Unless this is completely intentional. Imagine some saves just specifically have Mars as like the only thing. If you enter story mode. And it was fully intended as like a troll thing. Just an ordinary life where nothing happens. You just scan Mars every day. How realistic. I still gotta get rid of all the mannequins inside of the facility. But they don't awaken yet, I don't think. I actually have enough for the module now. Leaving me with only 15 bucks. But finally, we know what everything is. Except for whatever that is, all the way there. There we go. It was bothering me that this mostly clean room just had, like, trash in the way. What was that? Hello? What's that noise? I don't know, but there's nothing in my facility, so. Set that in there. What? I didn't realize I have 5 drives on me. Nope. There you go. So this room's clean now. Well, except for the body parts. Now we just gotta clean this section. A little bit. Of course. The one rogue trash pile that will not be collected. Cool. Okay. I think I'm gonna move you closer to the working space here. So that the pizza can just stay here. I'm just gonna start piling up all the pizza boxes when I'm done with them. See how many are left and make just a giant thing for the end of the playthrough. This will be next. Oh, man. Dude. What even do I do? Do you want to eat these finally? Okay. Kinda want to go back to bed. I feel like that's pretty normal for you, no? Really? Really now? Now this I can get behind. I can't believe my door is a bed destroyer. I can't wait to like find out that I might need these for something. I like that when you face it, it gets quieter. Alright, sweet. Well, that cleaned up that. This step. Oh, hell no. That ain't happening. Plunger. Yeah, we kind of probably want that in the bathroom. What a mess. Wash your filthy hands. Filth awareness in administration. Okay. Alright. I see that. There's another sponge over here. Do you reckon someone, like, who worked here really showered in this environment? I kind of want to hope no. But, you know, it's all possible. Alright, we almost got this place somewhat clean. Oh. What? There you go. Okay, far less messy now. Except for here. Sweet. Okay, let's convert these first. Otherwise, it's gonna become problematic in a bit. I've decided I'm gonna move all this over to the ground over there. I just have too much. On second thought, we're gonna need this, possibly. I need to put this somewhere else. Like a big pile next to the scanner. And then we just need to make sure that it doesn't fall out of the map or something, because that would be a little tragic. Maybe an item box. I just buy one, but instead of using it for like that kind of stuff to sell, we're just gonna store all the scrap. The rest I'll leave for now. Oh, wow, that was only enough for one? Surprised indeed. Much better. All right, let's go do our... tasks. The outside's still a horrific mess. There's mushrooms growing here now. Giulietto. Swiss Alps. They're so nice. It's just so pretty here. 092 9 BD 76 D 9. What? There you go. Burger. Wait, real burger. That's the Zorro landing I wanted to do, but it failed miserably. This one directly here is Mike. I don't think these were changed around from the last time I played. I don't remember. Alrighty. One of these has a gun. Except it explodes and it's a one-time use. I don't even know how much of a use it is, actually. 12D 11A 1F 60 64. Nope. There you go. And X-ray. What? How did they drop so fast again? We just reset them to 100. Unless I didn't. Maybe I didn't double tap it. That's okay. Nothing I can't fix. What's up with this? Whole lot of nothing. This ATV is far more wobbly than I remember it being. That might just be the roads, honestly, but sometimes you're like on flat surfaces and it's going boom, 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 boom. It's bouncing around. We're gonna need fuel soon. Hello there, X-ray. Oh. CAC 42023. Some easy codes today. Alright, can I land it? Oh! Nope. That hurt. I think it'll hurt no matter what, though. I kind of want to look around while it's still the daytime. Explore a little bit with the fuel that I have left. I wonder if the plushies were moved over. I know there's one, like, at the very beginning. We can go and check. Maybe this time I'll actually plant the, transformer. Sure, why not? Oh yeah, this is the one that is the lowest right now. There you go. Maybe stop doing that. What is this? Eventually I have to clean this place up. Ooh. Well, now I can adventure for real. For real. Nice. I can even tell, like, the appearance is so different for the foliage and stuff. Everything's so different. Is that what I'm looking for? Yeah, that's it. Whoa. Houses. So here's this thing. There's so many papers now. What? Empty. Empty. Oh. Oh, okay. Are you the right one? We finally got more financial support for our mission. We can get deeper this time, but today I noticed something interesting. The hole made one deep bassy sound. I couldn't record it, and I don't know if it was naturally made sound, but it sounds like really deep metal squeak. This hole is pretty weird. Yeah, I guess so. I'll take that. This is what I want to take. It's still a work in progress, huh? Okay. Oh. Oh, there's the base. It's so heavy, man. Duh. Come on. I hope they're not upset if I take this. Or they won't be upset. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's not like they need this. It's not like I need this. But, you know, it's here. Ooh. Ah. I need to move it further up. Oh my... Okay. Oh, come on. That's perfect. Yes! Or try to steal a generator? Well, because they don't need it. It says work in progress, so that means I can take it freely, right? Although, it looks like they live here now. So I'm gonna go say hello. There's eggshells. Why does this kind of look like a minefield? Hello? Ow! See, no one's even home. I'm sure they won't mind. There is an upper level here. Hello? What was that? Where Curfer? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It's a little expensive, you know, 500 points, and I keep spending it on food and more trash bags, and that's about it. trying my best with what I have. But soon, Kerfer. Oh. It's fine. I'm forklift certified in real life. Surely this thing won't break. Imagine the update change that around and now this thing breaks. It'd be really funny if it exploded. Oh, this way. This thing sure loves making noise. We're not even going full speed. Oh man. Oh, this is gonna be good going down it. Yep. I have to admit, I'm impressed. This thing has just omega durability. Well done. Well done. We made it. All right, let's go. Ugh. I'm sure this thing has no purpose. I mean, it is a work in progress. But what if, like, my power went out and all of a sudden this thing worked? Come on. Come on, man! Yeah, yep. Come on. Alright. Nope. Don't do that. What are you doing? I'm just taking my electric generator into the facility. Oh, you don't have an electric generator in real life or something? You do not? Oh. I don't either. But it was entertaining to bring with me. We want to save this one, I think. That's Mars. Alright, here's a level 1 process done. Toss this into here. Let that do that. I assume this isn't... Cool. At least it didn't explode this time. Dr. Kell. There it is. Until it airs out. Cool. So, this we can deposit. Let's give this a listen. I'm gonna get a drive box or something later. We should do a quick TR check. Good, great spelling. Tier 1 is 57. That's not that bad. It's all good. Speaking of all in good, one of these has what we require for our daily task. That'll be this one. Cool. Two signals of level 1. Okay, well, we're working on processing this one, and then we have one signal of level 1 right now. Why did I process this one? I don't know. Oh well. Cool. Never lucky, never lucky. It's fun. Paper. I still don't know what these keys do. They seem to be his. Maybe I have a car somewhere. I've been wondering, do these guys despawn and like reset position if they get locked somewhere? If I were to throw them into the bunker after I'm done with the bunker, will they just reset? I'm assuming yes, because we've tossed one on there before, but I think it like warped and kind of just jumped down and fell. Well, you're the problem. You're a problem for the river now. Have a good one. May the tide take you somewhere worthwhile. Have a good one. Enjoy your journey. Ugh. Sorry, you didn't deserve head trauma from being tossed into a river. That's my bad. They're just going for a nice swim. And I won't have to deal with them for a couple of days. Until they free themselves of their shackles. And then start stalking me forever. I also need a battery charger, and I need to make sure it doesn't morph through the ground this time around. Because if it falls into the ground again, I'm going to be severely sad, having to listen to it go for the rest of the game. And being inflicted with trust issues. Wait. Oh no, there it is. I was like, wait, is it gone? Did they remove it? A secret. A secret. Oh, I can't like get a good angle of like the underground this time. Is that just water? Kind of looks like it. It is. Cool. Nothing really changed there, but cool. All right. Splendid day on the job. We're just waiting for this to process and then we can deliver that. It's also only 4. It's only 4:16. I really want to open that so bad, but there's too many things in this room that will just suffer. It's like grease. On the door, it looked like grease, at least. It seems you don't need to use the bucket or like water to fix or to clean most of the stuff, just the window. The window seems to be the worst. That's okay. That's all right. How much does this have in it? And definitely not enough to sell yet. Definitely not enough to sell. I don't even know what to do with the rest of this. Well, that's cool. At least we found the old area. Oh yeah, I can probably... Oh my god, fuel tank. Huh? Another one. Okay, there we go. What? That battery disappeared into the void. No, what? There you go. Let's give it a listen. Good old Mars again, I'm sure. Alright, lock it up. Let's send this over to the dude peeps. Oh, oi, bruv. It was 2, right? Okay, cool. Otherwise, that would have sucked. Let's do some processing on you. And find a new thingy. Probably in this direction because there's like a million of them. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Error. Nice, an actual ping. I like that the hammer's just standing. I think what I'm gonna do with all these boxes eventually is I'm just gonna start moving them into the utility closet. Just because why not? There's so much space in there. Yeah, so this one we're gonna put into here. Because we don't want to sell that. Wow, I'm so proud of you. You ate the entire MRE. Well done. Is that it? Is this the last one? I know there's a wood chipper I can get, but you know, violence, speed, momentum, whatever, all that. I need like a disc tray soon. Wow, 157. Why? 46 points, 75, 20 for the delivery. Okay, I didn't think it would be that crazy. Let's do this, and then let's put Dr. Cal to bed before we get snatched by Sleepy Man again. What? Oh, I turned the thing off. Okay, okay. Sleepy time. This room's gonna be, oh man. What time is it? Wow, what a time to go to bed, I guess. Did I feel like I missed the star shower or whatever. Meteor shower. What is that in the sky? What is this like random non-star thing? Like it's going the opposite direction. Look at it. What are you? Ah. Where's it at? Well, that's just the moon. Which I don't recall being there last time. I don't think that's what I was looking at. There was something else in the sky for sure. Unless it is the moon. Oh, that's moving really fast. Maybe that's not a moon. It's certainly making noise. Or something is, if it's not that. It's not really coming closer or anything. But then there's also nothing else in the sky. I think that's what I was looking at though. When we were like in the above view. I wish I bought a camera early on. So I could like take pictures. Is this the... It was like... Whoa. How do you... Is that it? Maybe not? It's a little hard to tell. And there's also no faster way to like... look around. It's kind of like a kaleidoscope. I don't think I can go any further. Like up. I don't really think that's a moon, but I really can't tell. Okay, nothing down here. I mean, honestly, it's the only odd thing in the sky, so that's probably what I'm looking at. If I had to wager a guess. I'm getting spied on. At least story events still happen. What have you to say? Sounds good to me. I still, for whatever reason, didn't do that one. Okay. Are you gonna keep me up the entire night? Is there a werewolf or something? It's not even a full moon, so that wouldn't make sense. Okie dokie. I think that's probably all for today. I'm gonna go grab some food. Hello, Liam. One of your favorite movies is The Thing. That's cool. That's pretty neat. I have watched The Thing, actually. I've watched it. Well, welcome to the channel. You did just get here as I'm about to close out for the night, but still, I'm thankful that you stopped by. Damn, poor guy. Sometimes it be like that. That's okay. I'll be back on Monday at 1 p.m. EST, but until then, be sure to follow my socials, join my Discord if you've not done so already. I mean, late, but more people are playing Voices of the Void, so I'm happy. Yeah, there's a lot of people playing for the new update. It's really great. Really, really great update. They've changed so much since the last time I played, and I'm like, wow. There's a lot going on. And I can't wait to play more. We will play more next week. I'll be back on Monday, unless I decide to do an impromptu stream tomorrow, which maybe I will. I don't know. We'll see. But for those of you who hung out, I greatly appreciate it. Those who stopped by, I greatly appreciate it. If you're free, brush your teeth, all that jazz. I will be back on Monday, 1 p.m. EST. Be sure to follow my socials, join my Discord. Check out the shorts on YouTube. There'll be shorts basically every day for the next few days. Is that Trogdor guy live? If he's live, I'll send it. I don't follow him because I didn't know he streams. He's live. All right. He's playing Stellar Blade. So go say hi. Have a good rest of your days. I'm going to get some food, some tea, all that good stuff, and relax for my weekend. On Monday, we will do what we usually do on Mondays, and I will yap for like 500 hours and not play any video games, probably. You know, the good old stuff. No movie night this Sunday, but next Sunday we will have a movie night for sure. I think that is it. Do I have anything else to announce? No, I don't think so. I think that's it. Good night, guys. And have a good weekend. Peace.